Hello everyone, how we doing? Before we begin, I want to apologize for the technical difficulties that took place last stream. Like, starting off at the start of the stream, there was the whole debacle with the audio. Like, I couldn't put my headphones on without it not recording the in-game audio, which was bizarre. It worked fine in my last Insurgent stream, but yeah, it wouldn't work here, so I'm just doing this without my headphones on now, I guess. Secondly, the fact that there was also the volume being a bit too loud in-game, which I did notice in the recording. So you probably may have had a hard time hearing my voice. I apologize for that. Forgot to turn down the in-game volume. I've done that. And finally, you will notice that the stream just randomly ended. Yeah, OBS just decided to disconnect for some reason. Thankful, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, I just spent the last, next 30 minutes afterwards just grinding up the team. I think I did say in that stream I didn't really plan on doing much of the story. Like, I just wanted to get things started. So now I am currently praying that OBS doesn't decide to DC again. Because even though it did disconnect, the recording still went smoothly. So it was just me lamenting the fact that OBS just decided to have an aneurysm for some reason. And I also forgot to say this last stream. This series will be streamed on both my YouTube and Twitch, both being your boy TSV. This will probably be a series on my live channel, your boy TSV Live. Anyway, enough dilly-dallying. Let us get right into the action. Shit, it's hot out. Kind of fitting that it's sunny right now in game, because right now I'm recording this this stream in November, and let me tell you, summers in Northern Australia are brutal. Like, your car becomes a ginormous oven on wheels. You can't be in your house without the aircon on. Feel like not doing anything. Yeah, but all you can do is just deal with it. Anyways, welcome back everybody to Part 2 of Reborn. Last stream, we arrived here at Reborn City, and for the most part just been dicking around the Peridot and Opal wards, battling the locals, collecting Pokemon, and also grinding up the squad, which I was doing towards the end of last stream. But like I said earlier, OBS disconnected. Still upset about that. Hopefully it doesn't do it again, or else I am going to scream. Anyway, team recap is needed. Like I said, everybody's up to level 14. And now we are finally going to get into the story. Actually, not yet. There's still like one more mon I need to nab before doing so. But for that, we do a team recap. First off, we have Orochimaru, the Ekans at level 14, pure poison holding the amulet coin, hasty nature with the ability Intimidate, rocking Bite, Glare, Wrap, and Poison Sting. He learned Glare during the grinding. That'll be incredibly useful. Up next is Soren, the Woo-Woo. At level 14, normal flying, modest nature with the ability Tinted Lens, rocking Heck, Echoed Voice, Confusion, and Hypnosis. He learned Echo Voice in the grinding, by the way. After him is Sabriel, the Meowth at level 14, pure normal, naive nature with the ability Pickup, rocking Bite, Fake Out, Growl, and Scratch. Number 4 is Howitzer, the Stunky at level 14, Poison Dark, hardy nature with the ability Stench, rocking Focus Energy, Scratch, Screech, and Poison Gas. And after him is Boolanger, the Cricketoon at level 14, Pure Bug, Jolly Nature with the ability Swarm, rocking Fury Cutter, Struggle Bug, Absorb, and Growl. She learned Absorb during the grinding. And lastly, the starter, Shinra the Torchic at level 14, Pure Fire, Jolly Nature with the ability Speed Boost, rocking Ember, Heck, Sand Attack, and Scratch. He learned Peck in the grinding, by the way. And also, if you don't notice it, he is in a Cherish Ball, so you can... Another thing you can debug with the Pokemon is that you can debug, like, change what Pokeball they're in. And Shinra, being the starter and all, thought I'd put him in a Cherish Ball. Because I'm going to cherish the shit out of him. I'm actually gonna lead with Shinra now. But anyways, before we continue, I do have Pokesnacks. I do. Because I'm going to change the weather to rain. Because of this. This street rat here says that occasionally a small Pokemon comes down here while it's raining. The Pokemon in question will either be Panpour here or Pansear. But surprisingly no Pansage. Panpour seems to be enjoying watching the rain. It seems to want to play. There we go. It does not thrive in dry environments. It keeps itself damp by shooting water stored in its head tuft from its tail. I'll call you Sprinkler. Okay, so it doesn't have Gluttony. Oh yeah, no, Torrent's its hidden ability. So your quirky nature. And this is the standard move set for a Panpour. Oh yeah! During the grinding, we got a couple of items when I was training up Sabriel, because her abilities pick up. So this includes a couple Pokesnacks, some Pokeballs, specifically this Great Ball here, and the 2 Dusk Balls. No, the second Dusk Ball, I think, was during the grinding. The first one we just got randomly while I was checking out the area. And some delicious ice cream. Only works outside. Fair enough. Well then. Now that we got all the Pokemon we can get so far and grinded up the team, we can continue the story. Oh boy. You. First. Ooh, a piece of candy. Just a bit of dumpster diving. Here we go. Listen, I'm only gonna ask one more time. What do you know about the... Hey, piss off. Unless you're with this loser. Excuse me. Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Faster than he looks. So, what's your problem, huh? You with that guy? In cahoots? Because I don't think you know just who you're messing with. Name's Fern. I'm the cool cat, and the top dog. Got it memorized? I don't appreciate you interfering with my business. You look utterly clueless, so I'll explain. As the one sitting at the top of the social hierarchy, it's my responsibility to make a difference. Clean up other people's messes, give people a reason to smile. You get it? So how am I supposed to do that if some low-life loser like you comes along bumbling into my way and jacks everything up? That was the culprit responsible for the accident at Grandview Station. No mistake. Thanks to you interrupting, he got away. Get the picture now? Because I don't think you do. Well, not well enough. Get ready to take notes, because you're about to get schooled. Swag Jockey Fern. What kind of trainer class is that? I still don't know. Badoo. And she stun spores turn 1 like a knobhead. But we still outspeed. Come on, Shinra. Landing the stun spore makes things a little bit harder for me. Is he gonna send in this thing? Alright, Boolanga. Be lucky that I do not have an ice type. Otherwise, you would be fucked in all caps. Think you can get away with that? Yes. Huh. Way to get lucky. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Whatever. I don't have time for this. I've got to go find that guy and cover for your mistake now. No need. Excuse me? While you two were busy horsing round, I already caught the perp. Reborn City and Official Inspector at your service. You all can move along now. What? That's it? Just move along? You're gonna sweep this under the rug like the rest of the shady business that's been going on down here? Everyone knows the police don't do a damn thing. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You got something to say? Children should listen before they speak. Tolkol and I already took the liberty of having a little chat with our perp. We've learned quite a few things that will be of use to the main force. Culprits in custody, and we'll be arranging a raid on their little gang's hideout just as soon as the paperwork clears. I'm afraid there's no room for kids like you trying to be playing vigilante. Should go home before someone gets hurt. So they're not working alone? What's this hideout? Classified information, Bipsqueak. Obviously I'm not going to leak information on a nearby criminal den to whelps like you. Ask your mother once it's on the news. Dumbass. He just said it's nearby. And I know for a fact that I heard that shady guy mentioned something about a facility. If it's not this building, I bet it's the other one. Smaller than this and fenced off. Probably passed it on the way here. Bet you that's the place. So, here's the plan. Obviously that paperwork is gonna take way too long. So I'm gonna do something about it, and you're gonna help. It's your fault I didn't get that information from the guy directly. The least you could do is fix your mistake. Got it? I'll meet you there. Try not to be late. Well, I was about to say too late, but... But yeah, he's another one of the rivals in this game. The main three are Victoria, Kane, and, as you've seen, Fern. And no matter who you choose as your starter, he will always have Rowlet. Should I stock up on potions? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm good. Alright, I'm here. Well, look at that. You actually came. And here I was worried you'd be too busy wetting yourself or something. The place is shut tight. but that figures. We'll just have to find some other way in.
Flashbang entrance! Dynamite throw! Go Electrode! Hocus Kabokin, the door is now broken!
The hell, woman? Where did you even come from?
Ask your sister to tell you when you're older.
I'd rather not, thank you. But speak of the devil. What are you two doing here exactly?
Stopping the bad guys! Duh!
Recent police intelligence suggests multiple large-scale destructive operations are being coordinated from within the given industrial facility.
So, unfortunately, that's my sister Florinia. As you can see, she's allergic to words with less than 3 syllables.
No such allergen exists. The speaker simply understands the importance of maximizing precision and efficiency of language through whatever vernacular is deemed most efficacious.
Like I said, some people call her Flowbot because of that.
Well, I call her Reenie because she's not a Flowbot! She's a Reenie through and through! And like she said, we got reports saying a group here is planning to blow more stuff up than just Grandview Station! Like the gym! My gym! The other one who's allowed to blow up my gym is me!
So, I was on the money. As it happens, we were also just coming here to clean up the police's mess. Well, and TSV's. Oi!
Despite traditionally good intentions, breaking and entering property without proper warrant and procedure remains punishable by law.
Hey, Flowbot, you ever heard of this thing? It's called not being a wet blanket.
Reenie is right. As average citizens, we could get in serious trouble for trying to barge in on private property unauthorized. Luckily, we're both gym leaders, so consider yourselves authorized! Let's get in there and get to business! According to super top secret ultra ninja intel, this building belongs to a group called Team Meteor. Weird name, right? And why does everything have to be Team something? Isn't that just broadcasting to the world that they're bad news? But they're totally the same ones that blew up the Grandview Station. And if we don't get in there and boom their faces on us, they're gonna cause havoc. A practice I normally approve of, but not like this. So, all troops, move out.
Leave it to the electric leader to steal our thunder. Whatever. Try not to slow us down, TSB. And if you could figure out how to be slightly helpful on the way, that'd be great. But yeah, anyway, the second woman there is Florinia, Fern's older sister, and she is the second gym leader. She specializes in grass. And Shelly, who we saw, she's the third gym leader. So the first 3 in order are electric, grass, bug. Remember that.
This place smells terrible-tastic.
The absorbed wine hue is indicative of exorbitant levels of pollutants. Estimated toxicity, 90+%.
So they're polluting the lake as well as committing arson. Either way, they're still the bad guys. We're gonna do something about it, or are we just gonna stand here sniveling?
Rather than a source of active pollution, this facility appears to be collecting data on the water and...
They're deleting the search history. We can't let the Discord messages leak.
Wait. Where'd all the teeny words go?
Data purge suspected. Hypothesis? Facility operatives have begun procedural deactivation of non-critical systems to avoid divulging gathered data and information.
Let's stop twiddling our thumbs and get moving already. We don't exactly have the privilege of stealth after a certain someone announced our presence by blowing up the entire front door.
What? Am I supposed to not blow things up? Don't be ridiculous.
The path diverges ahead. The most efficient course of motion through the facility for thorough investigation and reclamation of the property necessitates a similar bisection of the party. Could you try speaking English for once?
She said we should split up. Duh! Rini will come with me. We'll take the side route. TSV, you go with Fairy. Try not to let his attitude get to you.
Can't say I'll guarantee that, Julia. Excuse me.
Nothing. You heard what I said, you little shit. Come on, Rini, let's go.
Proceed with caution.
Always do, sis.
You are not the intended recipient of my previous statement. Permission for you to be life-endangeringly reckless, guaranteed, or granted.
As you can see, she didn't get enough hugs growing up. Not my problem. Well, DSV, looks like it's you and me after all. Come on, smile. You're lucky you have me to carry you. Just try not to slow me down, got it? Fucking call me Quasimodo. Because I'll be carrying your ass on my back. So, the esteemed guests of honor have arrived. I know they say you should knock before you enter, but I don't think they quite meant for you to knock the entire door in. Kind of you to announce your calling, though. Not that it was entirely necessary when we already got a tip that the police had found just this place. But kind nonetheless. Give us ample time to drop a few bippity buttons and... boop! Data was released to the wild. Bye-bye, Data. Name's Ace, by the way. First-rate agent, statistician, systemic admin, master magician, and professional dead-end to meandering little vagrants like yourselves. In the first place, you should know that I'm more steamed than a sauna than we have to go around dumping all this carefully collected information. Make sure, it'll be on the network. Who doesn't use cloud storage these days? But still, it feels bad. How could you do this to me? And there's so much to go through and delete. These file transfers say it's 2 hours remaining. Wait, 2 minutes. No, 3 hours. Who knows how long it'll take? So if you could just stay there in place, stay right there. Yes, just like that. Silly expression all. Just some time more. We'd be much obliged. I suspect you won't, though. Grunts! What an unfortunate name, by the way. Isn't that disrespectful? If you wanted to be called something else, you should have been better. Anyway, little grunts, please slow our guests down. Buy me enough time and I'll buy your wages another day. Hell's their problem? I was expecting some kind of sinister team, and a spring-picked fruits basket. Well, let's just get up there and wipe that stupid smile off their face. You have no idea what you're getting into. You know you really shouldn't have come here. I know. Marion Coleman. Bitch, attack the Rogan Roller! What are you doing? Nice. Don't say I didn't warn you. You really don't know what you're doing, do you? Okay, this is the wrong way. You're in for a world of pain. Our orders are clear. Bring in your Pokemon. Bruno and Ray. And they send out Lillipup and a Alolan Rattata. There. Let's go, and we already got ourselves a Combusken. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention this last stream. In Reborn, Rejuvenation and Desolation, Pokemon can evolve mid-battle. Pretty cool, huh? But anyways, Shinra has evolved into a Mighty Combuskin, and Shinra is trying to learn Double Kick.
Hell yeah, forget Scratch, I want Double Kick.
Ow. Huh? We got exterminated. Look at those stats. I'm gonna lead with Sabriel. Because of pickup. Let's see if we can get more items. We have a goal to achieve. You won't get in our way. What are you doing here? Simon and Tara? Clap your face. I forgot about inner focus. Ooh, God. Ugh. This just sets me back again. Oh, so that's what you're doing. The screen lights up. Active project notes P03. Endless regeneration. Active. That seems to have been deleted. It was nice of them to not delete the file names too, but is that really all we can get? Oh yeah, I remember these ones. Okay, so 9. Active project notes P04. Systemic contamination. Active. The rest seems to be been deleted. That doesn't sound good. Screen lights up. Okay, so 7, 9. Those are the last two. Intruders? In our base? Stop right there, criminal scum! You have violated the law!
She's got an errand! I fucking want!
I have to wait later though to get my hands on one. You just keep getting credit. Oh my god. Ferns Badu has not caught a break. It's more likely than we think. Or don't. No pickup? Okay. No, keep Sabriel in front. Screen lights up, so just gotta find the first number. So blank 179. Active project notes P00. Prototype build. Project lost. The rest seems to have been deleted. These losers misplaced their own project. They really aren't competent. Let's wipe the floor with them. And there's P01. Mass reproduction. Active. The rest seems to have been deleted. Maybe we could have learned more if you weren't slowing me down. Wait, shut up! Mr. Swag Jockey. Endless generation terminated. Guess it wasn't so endless after all. And here it is. Just turn around right now and nobody will get hurt. No shall not pass! Sanchez and Devon. Send out Temple and Alolan. Jaded. Jaded. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this dude. So I was the one who got hurt. Ah, fine. Screen lights up. 3179. Okay. Elevator lock. Door unlocked. Looks like there's only 2 floors. Hit it, TSV. Second floor now arrived. Hey, what gives? Sorry, little wannabes. I'm afraid the power's been cut on your little hit and rescue operation. The trapped in a box trick gets them every time. Be good little fledglings and stay put there until the show is over and we've dealt with your gym leader friends, will you? Like hell we will. Oh, well, that's awkward because, you see, you don't exactly have a choice in the matter. It was one of their rhetorical questions, you know. One of those. Fuck. Don't worry, little one. You'll figure those out eventually. Why don't you think on it while you're trapped there? Actually, better idea. You two are obviously strapping young lads with a sense of justice and urgency. I know you just got here and this offer usually comes closer to the climax. Let's just get it out of the way now. Would you consider joining us? Our methods might not be popular, and that's kind of the point, you know? But I promise you this, little heroes. We're the ones looking out for this region. We come with great insurance and a family plan. Give it a think, yeah? Let us out of here and I'll tell you exactly what I think. Nope. I'll come back and check on you once we're all cleaned up, though. So until then, just stew on it. Ugh. Here's Julia. Agent, the front wing is being destroyed. The gym leaders are coming up. Just when we'd gotten a break. I suppose I'll deal with this myself. Hang tight, you two. Primary security overridden. Elevator power restored. No, you just did not. That's my security station, woman. Drat. I guess Flowbuck can be good if it's just something occasionally. Let's hustle, TSB. Double drat. 1 I could take, 2 is a fair bout, but 3 is a whole crowd. And 4 is right out. Consider this a tactical, if temporary, retreat. The commander will have orders, I'm sure. TTFTT. Ta-ta for the time. Please feel free to show yourselves out at your own leisure.
Hey, get back here so I can blow your face off.
What a coward. Meteor headquarters confirmed beyond gay.
So then it's just a matter of opening it. I'm sure Electro can blow this up too, but I'm starting to run out of revives here.
The facility's digital security system appears substandard. The primary file wall has been accessed. Only a secondary one remains. A brute force attack should be sufficient. Please hold.
Brute force? Really? I didn't think you were going to be able to punch through the door. But they were responsible for blowing up the station, and they were planning to hit my gym too, right? I bet they'd let us borrow their boomies if we asked really nicely. Or maybe punch them in the face. And then ask nicely again. If we could get those, I could get us past here, no problemo. TSV, you think you could find where they keep the explosives?
A facility map indicates a storage room behind the security lock on the north side of the premises.
Yeah, I bet that's where they are. If you can do that, we'll be in easily.
Why is combustion your solution to every obstacle?
Because it's fun for the whole family.
Indeed.
Whatever. I, for one, don't care to stand around all day while football plays with computers.
That's the spirit. Once Fran says something I agree with. Quick, TSV, to the Boomobile.
Indeed. But hold on, there's an item. It's a paralyze heal. Secondary security. I guess we have to find another one. Isn't this still a super shoddy system? I guess that's all we can expect from these losers. Oh yeah, I gotta find another one of these things. Get out of my sight. Intruders? What would you need here? I don't have to tell you, Janice and Grant. Oh, that's a Minior. Oh, that's a Crabrola and a Minior. What would be the best switch? I guess Orochimaru? Yeah, I forgot you have Hypercutter. Oh wait, that's not gonna work because of shields down will prevent you from getting status for the time. Unfortunate. No! Double team the Minior, you fool! Should have just let the Crabola be, you... Fern, you idiot. Go. Get out of our faces. You're on thin ice, you know. I said get out. No. Screen lights up. Okay, 4. Future project nodes. PO6. Limitless amplification. Seamless transportation. Perfect control. The rest seems to have been deleted. I don't like the sound of any of this. Let's put a muzzle on these guys before they ever get a chance to make any of this happen. Completely agree with you, Fern. Okay, Orochi. Got ya! Team Meteor will prevail. Antoine, I think that's how it's pronounced, and Demian. Luciana and Venonat. Well, time to go for that Venonat, I guess. Oh, don't double team me! Fuck you! I got nothing. Even if we lose here, Team Meteor will still rise above. Nice. Pick up ball. I mean, great ball. Screen lights up, so 4, 8. Don't take another step. I spy with my little eye intruders. Winter and Michelle, Michella? Michaela? I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, Beldam's gone. Let's go. They've had enough time anyway. Well, you can go on right ahead. PO5C. Erratic growth. Tangrowth grass poison. That seems to have been deleted. Huh. What are these guys talking about? Tangrowth isn't even a poison type. Dumbasses. Screen lights up. 2. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, cool. You want the goods? Come and get them. Just what do you want without bombs? I don't have to tell either of you. Ugh. Oh, shit. Why is it green? Whatever, she needs more firepower than this. I think she's going to be under arrest. Probably should be anyway. I'll take the box, let's scram. Hey, crazy lady. We got your goods.
Burmese! Beautiful, fantastic Burmese! Oh, Vertignite! This stuff is fun!
What? You know the specific type of explosive?
Obviously. It's named for its green color, but it's unique because the internal chemicals react as they oxidize. In other words, all you gotta do is shake its stuff and break open the plastic casing.
Glad I didn't drop it on the way over here.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. 3, 2, okay.
Secondary firewall overridden in line with secondary security failure. Access granted.
Okay. Not that there was nothing to blow up anymore, but I'll take it.
Your penchant for wanton destruction remains decidedly superfluous.
Alright, it is super! And now we charge ever forward. Go team! But like our team, not Team Meteor. Go!
Indeed.
Yeah, pretty sure Julia should have been arrested a long time ago. Whatever, let's give a move on it. Yeah. Oh, I'll go with Howitzer for the lead. Better not hold me back then. Ah, it's him.
You! Are you the one in charge here?
And if I am...
I'm gonna blow your face off for what you did at Grandview Station!
Amusing. Tell me, what power do you think you have to do so? 2 of you are leaders in the league, sure. A considerable obstacle, yet hardly much concern. To others, mere smoke in the wind.
Oh yeah? And just who do you think you are anyway?
You know already. We're Team Meteor. Though few know it, we are keepers of the history. Shepherds of the region. Some shepherds you are. We kicked your whole base in already. Pat yourself on the back as much as you'd like. But we never had any reason to stop you. Like a toddler who will kick, scream, and cry themselves to eventual sleep, you've been allowed to do as you pleased. What purpose was forfeit already? Your city has been watched for quite some time. We've got metrics on everything from water quality to Pokemon population and the lives of the people. If it exists, we probably knew about it. And now just like that, everything is off the system. We made the mistake of overestimating your little raiding party. Time was ample. And I grow tired of this dalliance. Aster. Yes, boss? Eclipse. Yeah. Deal with the small fries.
If you say so.
Ace, you and I will handle the gym leaders. Consider the deck stacked. For Team Meteor. Alright, Meteor Privates, Asta, and Eclipse. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Fuck, I forgot which one is gonna carry Fire Fang. Well, at least Poison Gas hits both. So much for that. Okay, get the Intimidate drop with Orochimaru. Nice job. Okay, so it was Eclipses. Screech. I'm gonna have to say no to it. Unfortunately. What? Defeated? Two lost already? Can't you incompetent grunts do anything right? These two aren't so tough, but the four of you all together. Well, it was an amusing diversion. Ace? One smokescreen evacuation coming right up, Commander. The disappearing act is a staple of any magician. Now you see us. Now you don't. Do not make the mistake of believing you've won. You will be remembered. Enemies of the region.
Are they gone?
Affirmative. We sent them packing with their tails between their legs.
Great job, team! You too, Electrode. Return! Now, let's see. Got it! Okay. Y'all should start running right now.
What did you do now?
Cut!
Oh shit, let's move.
Well, that's a wrap. Go team!
Uh-huh. If you're done with your pyrotechnics, I'm getting out of here. Unlike TSV, I can't just stand around all day while there's still stuff to be done. Peace.
Way to sour the mood. This was a perfectly good victory.
Souring the mood remains one of his few veritable competencies. However, the speaker is overdue for departure as well. The situation in the Obsidian War reportedly continues to deteriorate rapidly.
Something weird was going on with the plants though, right? How does it even happen? There's like 2 plants in that park. If that.
The use of the literary device known as understatement is noted. Nevertheless, attention is warranted.
Well, Boo, fine. I know you've been really distant since our graduation. But I'm glad we could hang out at least a little. Just like old times, right?
And equally destructive. Correct. However, sentimentalities remain counterproductive. Unrelated, an inquiry for TSV. Did you observe terrain variant effects during that operation?
Not really, but I'll answer yes anyway.
Then you should already be aware of some aspects of field effects. Recently, many trainers have been documenting the specific attributes of each environment. As such, the speaker has created an application to catalog these attributes and effects. Please allow me to be installed into your Pokémon here.
I already have that.
This application can also display in-battle prompts indicating which moves will be strengthened or weakened in a given environment. Would you like to turn this feature on? Field indication enabled. Regardless, in order for indicators to appear, the application must have already been loaded with the data for the field effect in question. A small population has already begun recording data for this application. Currently, only data on the electric terrain is stored in the device. The Field Notes app is programmed to notify the application's user when it detects the presence of an environment where collected data was recorded. It is encouraged to utilize any available information in battle by pressing S. Please collect additional information with the help of others, or by finding environmental readouts that may have been extracted at various locations.
Wait, did you say electric terrain? Rainy, that's for my gem! Are you trying to give TSV a lead on me?
Speaker will report today's proceedings to Amy and the resident police force before returning to Obsidia. Farewell.
Rainy! If you're gonna sass me, at least do it with some feeling. She hasn't been the same ever since Tanya. Well, never mind. Thanks for your help today, TSV. You were great. And now that my gym isn't gonna randomly blow up, I'm gonna head back there right now. Although, if it did blow up, that might be fun too. Whatever. Once you feel ready, you should totally come by and challenge me. I'll be waiting. Bring coffee.
So yeah, this is the unique gimmick of Reborn, as well as Rejuvenation and Desolation, field effects. So notably, of course, this includes electric, misty, psychic, and grassy terrain, but there is a whole bunch more. And in the first stream, I put in a password that allows me access to all of the terrain field notes. So let's quickly read up Julia's. Electric terrain. The field is hypercharged. So grounded Pokemon will be unable to fall asleep. So moves like Hypnosis, Rest, Yawn won't work. And it is created by Electric Surge, Electric Terrain, Stoked Spark Surfer, Iron Deluge, Plasma Fists, and when the attacker does not hold an Everstone. And electric attacks are boosted by 1.5 times when the attacker is grounded. Certain attacks gain the electric type: Explosion, Hurricane, Hydro Vortex, Muddy Water, Self-Destruct, Smackdown, Surf, and 1000 Arrows. Focus Punch will always fail. Certain stat moves effect goes up by +1, Charge and Eerie Impulse. Magnet Rise lasts for 8 turns. Certain attacks are boosted by 1.5 times: Explosion, Hurricane, Muddy Water, Self-Destruct, Smackdown, Surf, and 1000 Arrows. Smurf, what the fuck. Certain attacks that are boosted by 2 times 2, Magnet Bomb, activates Surge Surfer, activates Motor Drive each turn, disables Comatose. The slow start timer goes up by ×2 per turn. Galvanized Power Boost increased by 1.5 times. Wild Charge does not cause recoil, and it is destroyed by Mud Sport and Tectonic Rage. Nature Power becomes Thunderbolt. Camouflage will turn the user into an electric type. Secret Power's effect could cause paralysis and activates the Elemental Seed, boosts speed, and applies charge to the user. So there's also seeds that can activate, and what properties I have that differs from terrain to terrain. Ugh. Let's commence forth. Oh yeah. At least our team gets healed up too. I just went the wrong way. I just, quickly before we begin, I hope the volume isn't too loud. I did say that I noticed it was a bit too loud last stream, and I apologize for that.
TSV? Hey there. So, I see you've made it to the gym. This telecom system connects right to the Strand Hall, so no matter where you are, whenever you get to a gym, you can call in for advice. Anyway, this is your first gym battle in Reborn, right? Reborn's gym leaders are a little tougher than other regions. For instance, every leader has a full team of 6 Pokemon. Not only that, but they also use special arenas or fields for tactical advantages. If you want to survive in Reborn, you should get used to learning about and playing in these fields.
Playing in these fields? That sounds kinda sus.
You may even find ways to turn some opponents' arenas against them. As for Julia, her electric field will make all her same type attacks even stronger, and add a jolt to some other attacks, like her explosions. It's standard fare, but if you have something that can take electric attacks, you're almost home free. Failing that, your best bet is to come in with a full team and hopefully some high HP Pokemon to take the hits while you whittle her down. Also, in case you end up needing a little more training, there should be some trainers there at the Grand Hall who would fight you freely. Good luck.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You know what? The gym can wait for right now. I might as well battle those trainers. Come at me, bro. I will indeed come at you, Emil. I told you to come at me, and indeed you came. And by beating them, you also get experience candies. No feint. Ooh, yay! Another person who wants to fight us. Let's go, dear. Zack and Bo. Zen Headbutt. Ah, it sounds so good to have, but I'm gonna have to say no to that. What? We lost? Oh, it seems that we aren't strong enough yet. Oh well. Team Meteor, man, they control everything, I swear. Even if they exist, it doesn't mean they're behind everything. Are you sure? Bruh. Let's go, Shinra. Sing. Why not? Come on, Boolanger. Let's go. Oh yeah, and also the trainers change depending on the time of day as well. So, as you can see, we've got different trainers now that we can battle against. Flame charge? Absolutely. Screech? Absolutely. Acid spray. Another Dusk Ball. Oh, it's a Totodile. Oh, damn. What's our money situation like right now? 8 grand. Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to cease and desist. One more run around. Acid. I'm gonna have to say no to acid. All in all, you are just another brick in the wall. Shout out to Pink Floyd. Psycho Shift? Nah. And boom, Noctowl. Congrats, Soren evolved into Noctowl. Got a nice team. Actually, I'll hold on to them just in case. Okay, we just finished up on some quick grinding, and now everyone is up to level 20, and also during the grinding, Soren evolved into Noctowl. Unfortunately, he's not really going to be of much use here because this is an electric type gym. It would be nice to have a ground type. I mean, I do have both a Grubbin and a Blitzel on the PC. I could have used one of them, but we'll be fine. Careful, or everything will blow up in your face. Bruh. And also, as you can see here, Shinra isn't getting any experience. This is because one of the passwords I put in last stream was called hard cap. So when I reached the level cap, I stopped gaining any experience. So Voltorb seems to want to follow you, but it's burning with energy. Voltorb approaches the metal gate and begins to glow. Rip. It's absurd how she allows civilians into the power plant. I suppose it's the price we pay for saving city space by turning the plants into a gym. Looking for a badge? You have to get through me first. Alright, go win your shit. Ooh, Super Repel. Nicely going, Sabriel. One last Voltorb. Everyone here is so reckless, you know? There are switches to the gates behind the gym. Are there? Then again, those switches were hidden back there by Julia herself. I never knew that! I'll be fine. I think I will be fine. I think I should lead with Shinra here. Well, anyways. First gym battle of the game. But before we dive right in, I'm going to save my game, because only you can prevent the lost save data.
Hi, TSV! Welcome to the Super Duper Ultra Hyper Electro Dazzle Happy Boom Time House of Cheer! Just ignore all that super lame machinery junk. I need more banners, and streamers, and... fireworks! Man, is that a safety hazard? Oh, who cares? Anyway, don't think I'll go easy on you just because you helped us out earlier. I have pride to uphold. As former captain cheerleader, the unextended school's honor depends on me. RTS we represent, we pack a punch and don't relent. Alright. I'm wired. So let's fight.
Here we go. Cheer Captain Julia. And also, just before I start, all the gym leaders, their title isn't gym leader. It's something else. So instead of being leader Julia, it's Cheer Captain Julia. Anyways, here we go. She leads with Minun. The field is hypercharged. What's the play here? Flame charge or double kick? I think my play here is flame charge. Just to get the ball rolling. Minun goes down, and we're already at +2. Oricorio. You can eat up... Hopefully Shinra can eat up an air cutter. Because she has this on her team in case the player picks a grass starter. So her team isn't completely walled by grass. Okay, come on. You can eat up an air cutter. We're chilling. We are big chillin'. I could actually sweep here with Shinra if I wanted to. Oricorio's down for the count. Look at that, we're max. Ooh, Jesus. She brings out her ace. So, the question is, do I flame charge again or do I go for double kick? Because I don't have anything that can tank a charge beam. I think my best bet is to just go for flame charge and pray it kills. But if it doesn't, Shinra's going down to charge beam. And I don't want to waste potions on heal spamming. Especially because this Electrode will be rocking Sonic Boom. And honestly, that's the scariest part about Julia's gym battle. It's not Explosion, it's Sonic Boom. Because it pretty much renders your potions useless. Because it always does set damage of 20 HP. And I just have to flame charge. You could have gone for charge beam, you know that. You could have gone for charge beam. But I guess not. Electrode is gone. Oh, I forgot about Aftermath. At least select... damn it. So much for the 6-0. Who to switch? I guess Orochimaru? Alolan Geodude. Oh yeah, the gym leaders will sometimes be packing a shiny. I'm gonna glare. Oh! You're electric, I forgot. I forgot you are electric. Why did I do that? If it was an electric type, she wouldn't be using one. God damn it. I am a fool. I'm honestly surprised you haven't gone for explosion. Actually, no, self-destruct. Bruh. We live the aftermath. And all that leaves is Plusle.
Duck-a-boom, duck-a-boom, duck-a-boom.
I think I will. Flinch? Of course not. And we can just go into Sabriel and fake out unless she chooses to heal here. She doesn't. A most easy W.
Huh? I lost already? Whatever. I'm gonna go take a power nap. Alright. Fine. Take your whatchamacallit badge.
TSV received the Volt badge.
The thingamajigger badge makes stuff happen. And it allows you to use the thing. I need coffee. Oh, it allows you to use the Team X cutouts out of battle. Also with the Volt badge, Pokemon up to level 25 will always obey you. Also, take this. Consider it thanks for your help earlier.
TM57, Charge Beam.
It doesn't go boom, but it is a useful move. Anyways, sleepies. Good night.
She appears to be sleeping standing up. You are quite the character, Julia. Yeah. That is Gym 1 done and dusted. Let's go.
TSV, did you win your first badge? Congrats. It only gets harder from here, though.
Oh, I know, Victoria. I know. I'm having the flashbacks already.
I was thinking about challenging Julia myself as well. But then I heard something awful. Apparently something is happening in the Obsidian Ward. Something about plants growing out of control, attacking people, and locking down the park. I was just heading over there to see if there's anything I can do to help. It's east from the Grand Hall if you want to come too. For now, take care.
But before I go down and help out in the Obsidian Ward, there are now that I have access to the first badge, there are 2 other event Pokemon I can nab. Now, first off, we go in. Hold on. I think we have to talk to this guy right here. I can't get back home, so now I have to find a place to stay here. If you know any spaces that would be for rent, do let me know. Good day. I'm the owner of this lot. I'm looking for a tenant to rent this space to. If you find anyone in either place to stay, do refer to them. And then head back down here. There's a house for rent just nearby? That's great. I'll go right away. This place is great. Nice find, pal. Not that I have any furniture to move in, but I'm sure I'll find a way home before long. Look, I really appreciate you helping me out there. I want to give you something. Go ahead, take it. It's a buddy of mine, but it'll be cool to you. And that's how you get yourself an Onyx. Would you like to give a nickname? Absolutely. I'll just go with something simple and call you Leviathan. If only I had a metal coat, I would immediately try and evolve you into Steelix. Take care of it, you alright? Yourself too. And I would like to use Onyx without evolving it, but yeah, that attack stat leaves much to be desired. Because I will give Onyx credit where credit is due. Like, base 160 defense. That is higher than Skarmory's. Unfortunately, it's an example of what happens when you put all your eggs in one basket, because I mean, speed is fine at base 70, but everything else is really bad. Base 35 health, base 30 special attack, and base 45 special defense, and an abhorrid attack stat of base 45. 45 base attack. Ain't no way an earthquake from it is gonna kill any electric type. Cause let me try and get a comparison. Who has the same base attack as Onyx? Butterfree. It has the same base attack stat as Butterfree. So yeah, unless you get yourself a metal coat, I do not recommend using Onyx. I mean, yeah, great defense, but 45 base attack? No. No. But anyway, the second event mon we can now get requires it to be raining. So I think it's either rain or storm. Here it is. Numel. Bro's thinking about life right now. Numel is intelligently standing in the rain, and it seems to be in pain. It looks like it doesn't quite know what to do with itself. Do you want to give Numel Poké Snacks? Numel decided to join the SB. What's a feminine name for a volcano? 22 lava-inspired names for fiery babies. I guess I should just keep things simple and call you Pele. And yet there's still one more Pokemon I can nab, two more Pokemon I can nab in the Peridot Ward. But one of them requires the second badge and the other one is a little while longer. Sturdy. Bruh, that attack stat makes me feel some kind of way. And Pele has own tempo, and she's brave nature. I won't really need Pele, because I've already got a fire type in Shinra. And you... Here you go. I'm honestly tempted to add Darude, but... Again... Doesn't really provide much to the team unless he evolves. Which again is at level 48. At least now we get a little bit more from the store. Let's continue. You be the gym leader. Well, aren't you fancy? You're the one wearing a damn suit and tie, you tell me. Anyway, woe be upon thee. Double kick. And fancy is as fancy does. Good game. GG's. Can I get a penny from you? How about I give you a flame charge? Doesn't that sound better? Guess that's a no then. Got a badge, huh? Think you're cool? Yeah, I think I'm cool. And I think you are a fool, Zane. Flame charge. Slack off. Only one kick is needed. I can see why. Alright, let's actually continue. Oh, you caught up already. I was gonna help, but this guy won't even let me in. Ma'am, I'm under strict orders not to let civilians into this area. Even well-intended ones. Right to hell and all that.
How do you expect anything to get done about it? By your own admission, there are people trapped and they're struggling, and you're keeping the ones who want to help locked out. The desire to better a given circumstance remains entirely uncorrelated with the ability to do so. Confounding variables in any situation contribute to the unpredictability and decreased control. This principle holds doubly valid for the situation within Obsidia, wherein far too many unknowns yet exist to even begin to have just a rudimentary understanding of the scenario.
Boy, am I glad to see you, Miss Florinia. You think you could do something about these two?
TSV has already demonstrated variable competence in assisting in the takedown of a criminally organized facility. Wait, you did what? In the other case, however, no evidence has been provided to suggest that the benefit from allowing access to an additional party outweighs the associated risk. The risk itself is indisputable in demonstrated appearance, to say nothing of unforeseen factors. Upon what merit do you base the claim that you deserve access to a highly volatile, still restricted area? I know you can't just let in every schmuck who wants to go through. There's still people living there. Right now, we're sitting here arguing about it. Those people need help more than ever. I'm not gonna get up in your way or messing anything up, but I think there's even just one person who could use a helping hand right now. It's worth offering it. Answer accepted. Full credit. On the authority of the speaker, these two will be permitted passage to the Obsidia Ward. Objections?
No, ma'am. Going right ahead. Good luck in there.
Oh, that worked. The speaker will brief you on the details of the situation, but the matter is best explained through observation. Let us proceed forward.
And here we are. Wait, what? Must have been one of the passwords I put in. What are you doing back here? Just sightseeing, Vinny. Nothing too crazy. Anyway, double kick. Charge! Ah, shit. Double kick it is. Go along, I guess. Oh, to get bulk up on Shinra. I would be ripping and a tearing through everything. I'm not slow, I'm deliberate. That's a fancy way of saying you're slow. Yeah, shit. Oh, crap. Poison? Damn it. Come on, poison, poison, poison! Damn it. Bite. Ooh. Tortuga. Come on, Boolanger. You merely postpone the inevitable. Goodbye. I guess you still have to be fast on your feet. Ooh, blast powder. I don't know you, and that's weird because I know everyone. Ew, that's kind of gay. And to that I respond with a crit. Meh. And now I do. I'm not kidding. I really do know everyone around here, even the Pokemon. Lots of different Pokemon come and hang out in this alley. Like, did you know there's a family of Blustle and Minun living right behind me? They're really shy, so it's hard to coax them out unless you have food. Oh, Sabriel. Messing around in our hideout? Oh shit, double kick. And that second one was a crit, you're kidding. I guess you can stay. I guess then I can nab myself a coughing. Kirby. Boom. Getting up close to a coughing will give you a chance to observe, through its thin skin, the toxic gases swirling inside. It blows up at the slightest stimulation. I shall call you Mustard. Kitty! Lilio got spooked and ran off. I know where it's gone off to, but it's gonna be a while till I can actually catch that thing. Meanwhile, what else is chilling here? No, there's coughing. I'm guessing it's just coughing in here? Nah, I swear there's more. Let me check the interweb. Obsidia. Here it is, Obsidia Alleyway. Okay, there's also a young goose here. Might as well nab that for the dex. That is if I can encounter it. Come on. I encountered a shiny coughing before a goddamn Yungoos. What the hell? Dude. Come on. Just immediately throw. Dude. Fucking sleep. Sleep. While I throw this at your head. It wanders around in a never-ending search for food. At dusk, it collapses from exhaustion and falls asleep on the spot. Oh, look at that. Hold on, Electric, I'll come back in a bit. I just gotta quickly heal up my party. Okay, so this Electric will either have... So I'll have one of the 3 moves in its... egg moves in its moveset. Crunch, Flame Burst, or Ice Fang. You aren't prepared for the dynamic duo of Orochimaru and Sabriel. I got too close. Pokemon attacked. Bruh. Damn it. That did not need to be a crit. What's wrong with you? Dude, is there really a need to double team? Stop double teaming, you fucking virgin. So much for power hacks, I guess. So much for the fucking power hacks. Bite. Absolutely. And focus energy. Focus energy would be so good. I'm sorry, Absorb. Focus energy is just too good to pass up. Grr. The aggressive Pokemon fled. The injured Electric seems thankful. Do you want to take it with you? TSV obtained. Electric. What do I name our electric little friend here? If anyone is in chat, can anyone recommend what I name this Electrike? I can't think of a name. Actually, no, what is it? Hold on. Okay, I've got a name. I will call you Willis. If anyone wants to know the net reference, it's a nod to Leslie Willis, aka Livewire, one of Superman's rogues from the animated series. Let's check her out. You know, since I ran into a shiny, and I just... boom. Ooh, a sassy-natured coughing. That'd be nice. Let's go levitate. Assurance, smoke screen, Klesmog, and sludge. Trump is serious nature. Adaptability. Nothing to get boosted by though. Willis, quirky nature, minus, and you have flame burst. Would rather have had flame. I would rather it had Ice Fang, but I have got nearly every regional rodent as well. The only ones I haven't gotten are Bunnelby, Zigzagoon, and Sentret. For the time being, I'll just put you in the PC and I'll just put you in here for now. Alright, let's get back to business. I mean, I can't really blame him. Welcome to the Obsidia Salon. How may we service you? Can I judge your happiness with Pokémon? May I see how your partners are doing? Oh, this is marvelous. It feels like the bond between you two is unbreakable. Are you supposed to... Okay. Trainers these days don't seem to put proper care into raising their Pokémon. You're no different, are you? If you have a Pokémon that feels truly happy with you, I'd like to see it. I won't believe a thing until then. Fine. I can see this Pokémon truly respects you. I won't let my cynicism disparage that. It's encouraging that at least some trainers out there still know how to treat their Pokémon. I'd like you to have this. The good old Soothe Bell. To continue to love your Pokemon and encourage others to do the same. That'd be very important to me. Will do! Hello, may I interest you in the Central Obsidian Salon's patented professional grooming procedure? Groom your Pokemon once a day for 1500. Does that sound good, or does that sound great? No? Come on, I'm sure your Pokemon will love it. Can't really afford to be doing that. We got this place which sells Pokeballs. I'm disappointed they don't have Dusk Balls and Lava Balls. Guess they sold out. Two of the best ones. Welcome to Critical Capture Specialty Balls to make sure you get that third shake. Heavy, Moon, Fast, Love, Nest, Net, Dive, Timer, and Friend. I can afford one. Good luck and have a ball. Lost my job at Uriu thanks to those jerks at Devon Corp. Time to take out my frustration on you. Whoa, 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 Franklin. No need to take vent out on some innocent little sap. Nothing's fair. Those guys from Devon started taking jobs at Uriu, and then the whole place just went downhill. Oh god. These vines are so annoying. Go away already, I have to get home. Alright, I'll come back for you. I got my daughter a fascinating morphing Pokemon for her birthday. I don't understand how she's gonna like it. My dad is so frustrating. He got me a Pokemon for my birthday, which is totally cool and all, but I specifically asked him for something cute. This tablecloth looking thing is not cute. It's infuriating, and it keeps making it rain inside. I was hoping for, I don't know, a Baneri or, no, even better, a Spirit. Those are adorable. Hey, I know, I don't know you, and that you're just standing out there like a weirdo listening to me rant. You have Ferret, want to trade. I don't have one. Yeah, no one wants to give me cute Pokemon. I will! I will! Just keep your fucking pubes on. This is the daycare. We'll come back to this later. Here's Devon Corp. Hello and welcome to the Reborn branch of the Devon Corporation. Devon is proud to bring you quality products all the way from our headquarters in the Hoenn region at prices you won't believe. Looking forward to amazing new product lines soon to debut. I'm from Research and Development. If you have any concerns, loyal and devote to customer, feel free to let me know and I'll do my best to help you. You need to buy something? Yeah, it's not much, is it? And it still will make me stand out here and chill it. Why don't you take a sample on the house? Oh, thank you! See you around. How's life treating you? Shit, man. The park's all, like, fucked up and shit. Where am I gonna sleep? How does a stupid plant do all this? Life, finds a way. This crack just opened up from out of nowhere and shit went down. Just step away from the park. Everyone please remain calm, we have the situation under control. In a manner of speaking. Oh, this is, oh. I just came through here a bit ago, and it wasn't like this at all. As previously stated, it is better seen than told. Obsidia Park is one of the single largest isolated collections of flora within official city limits. However, it is merely that, a park. Under normal circumstances, it is nothing like the malignant jangle here displayed. Similar conditions have already been observed in the Jasper and Barrel wards as well, hence the current lockdown. How did this happen?
Witnesses reported several suspicious individuals hauling a large machine to the center of the area prior to the incident. Current hypothesis, aforementioned subjects deliberately perpetrated spontaneous erratic growth at the target area within said device. Specific method of action unknown. Procedure: an exploratory party will traverse the growth and attempt to reach the device at the center. Obstacles: the speaker's primary colleague remains absent. Additionally, mutated flora poses significant difficulty for traversal. This may be remedied through the use of TMX Cut. Said machine currently resides in the possession of an aforementioned colleague. Directive: assisting parties should seek the above mentioned colleague and obtain Cut. The speaker will remain here and monitor the situation in case of any additional sudden changes. So we need to look for a person who has Cut. Where are they? A colleague was last known to be investigating rumors of other suspicious individuals in this area. The speaker believes that she had most recently been searching the area south of the given premises. Subject name: Amaria. Oh, I've heard of her. She's a leader too, right? Long bright teal hair? Correct. Okay, so we're looking for Amaria in the area south of there. Find her quicker if we split up, so I'll go ahead and get started. Good luck. It's kind of weird given I can do this. But how am I doing that? I don't think I have the... I need to see my... Hold on. There's no defeating these plants. They'll rip through buildings if they have to. The plants destroyed my house. What am I gonna do? Get a new house. Duh. I can't go outside. My boyfriend, he was walking, and the plants burst a fissure in the street. He fell down underneath the city. It's too much. Don't worry, I'll find him later. The level of growth the plants display is unprecedented. Trees that burst right through the street? How is this happening? Again, life finds a way. I have witnessed the signs, the stars align. End of days. Lol, scared of plants. Noobs. I'm worried sick. Excuse me. You haven't seen a boy about ye high wandering around here, have you? My poor son was separated from me and I. If anything were to happen to him, I don't know what to do. Hold on. Is this your child? I'm scared. I guess it's not him. I'll find him later. Yeah, what? Okay. Before we continue, let's go in here. I'll take it to the candy shop. Da, 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 da. Because you can have yourself a Pokemon here. No, I won't get down. Anyway. Hello, would you like to play Sweet Kiss exclusive promotion challenge for a chance at a fantastic prize? Excellent. All you have to do is arrange the tiles to form the proper picture, rotate the tiles using the ready item key, and move them with the action key. Okay. Hold up.
Hold up. Yeah, this is the correct way. I didn't even need to look it up this time! Woo! But anyway, doing this gives you a free Swirlix, so... We have a winner! And for your prize, we present your very own weakest fictional mascot, Swirlix. Yay! Call your sugar mama. But yeah, this place just sells sweets and stuff. Which includes the item needed to evolve Swirlix into Slurpuff. And all of these candy, or lollies as we call them here in Australia, pretty much serve as like the different potions and status heals. So Peppermint is Antidote, Chewing Gum is Paralyze Heal, Pop Rocks serve as Awakening, Saltwater Taffy is the Burn Heal, Red Hots as the Ice Heal, and Cotton Candies are Revives. Of course, they sell common candies, experience candies, and the rare candies. Might actually sell these. Since they're not really going to be of any use for me. Anyways, let's continue. You probably don't want to go down this way. I think I probably do want to go down this way, David Davinson. Don't fucking lecture me with your snivy. Shit. At least I didn't drop my accuracy. There's nothing bad down here but the slums. Bad news all around. Yeah, actually, let me heal up my team. Let me heal up Sabriel. Lillipup, sit. Lillipup, quiet. Lillipup, come back here. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. The Pokemon was quite a nuisance. The man usually takes it on a walk every day. It's more of a brisk run in order for him to keep up with it. They usually go to the Onyx Ward, but there's no telling where that pup will run. Gotta find a way to get that item. What's someone like you doing in these parts? I don't have to tell you. Ow. Soren? Watch yourself now. You've got a pretty face. Can I wear it? Bruh. Oh, we should be fine. Should be fine. You'll be fine, right, Orochimaru? Orochimaru? This thing's got greedy. You could have killed me when you had the chance, but you didn't. He's gotten pretty strong. Oh yeah, there's an egg here as well. I actually have to remember what kind of egg that is. Obsidian salams. That egg is either going to be a Drowsy, a Bronzor, or a Ducklet. And judging by the color of it, it's going to be a damn Drowsy. I mean, I'm not complaining. Watch out, they're all over the place. What are all over the place, Omar? Stare this little shit down. Poison Sting. Nice. Nicely done, Orochimaru. These things will fuck you up good, man. What will? What's frighten you? Never know what you'll find in a place in time. Never know which find's about to put the mine in gold mine. Well, time to use a potion. Gonna save myself some time and just finally use one. I think I had too much to drink, and I didn't even drink anything today. Oh, this should be some good experience. Whoa, dude. Oh, look, another Dusk Ball. Could have sworn I saw something move down there again. Fourth one today. Got a bite? No. That's not good. Get out of my space. Not until I take your money. Get out of my space, please. Come on, what do you want? I ain't got nothing. I just wanted your money, mate. Gonna need you to back off, pal. This one's my turf. I will take that item. If you're selling, I'm buying. If you're cops, I'm joking. You ever seen one of these before? It's called a light shard. They appear along Reborn in random places. I'd take it if it were value, but unfortunately it'll disappear the moment anyone touches it. That's a side effect of being kind of refreshing. Stores your Pokemon and all that. But I'm A-okay. You want it? Oh yeah, so these shards pretty much just heal up your team, and they mostly appear in like gauntlets and stuff. Hey, I'll be fine. Please keep this area tidy. Not everyone wants to step in trash all the time. Hey, Victoria. I thought maybe a Mario would have come through here. But I can't make any headway here at all. These guys are awful. Training or not, I can't help but feel out of my depth here. Hey, would you agree to a match? Could probably both use the experience. What do you say? Then you're on.
Don't hold back, okay? He always says you can't train the mind without the body. Let's put both into the fullest.
Alright, battle number 2 against Victoria. She leads with a Roltz. Let's do this, Shinra. Woo! Take it like a champ. Torcat. Good luck trying to outspeed me, bitch. Oh! Oh, but we take the dual chop like a champ. Nice job, Shinra. Pancham. I'm gonna send him Sauron. Karate chop! And lastly, Pichu.
Not capitulating yet. One last push.
I should probably send in someone that can actually do something to this thing. You're gonna go for... Yep. You have Fake Out, and you're also gonna have Nasty Plot. Because you're a little schemer. You're scheming! Too bad. I say as I dunk acid in your face.
That was good. A solid session.
Bravo. It's quite a show for a girl.
Excuse me?
Hey, no disrespect. You looked great out there. Love to see a gal who can... What'd you say before? Put your body into the fullest or whatever. Ow, ow, ow! She's not flattered, mate. She's really not.
Do you really want to push your luck right now?
About that. Look, I can help you guys out. You said you need to make some kind of headway, right? Well, how about this? Switch was in and back here. Now you can go on.
Right. That would be convenient, wouldn't it? Unfortunately for you, one instance of being vaguely helpful doesn't absolve you out of all responsibility. P-Speed, why don't you go on ahead? I'm gonna have a few more words with this guy. I'll make sure he really understands exactly what he's been saying.
What an idiot. Before we move on... They're also one-time use, so... Once they're gone, but as you can see, everybody is A-okay. Let's quickly go down here for the time being. Ooh, a great bowl. Carbos, we can sell that. This is for later.
Excuse me, I'm studying Pokemon gang activity. Have you seen any suspicious behavior? Pokemon gang activity. Joltik. Oh. Well, that afforded an unpleasant diversion. 512, that's something. Time to say goodbye to our one paralysis heal. Rusted and busted. This whole place is the only good thing to come out of the quakes. Esper's sprite in this game is so derpy. Oh my god. Like, look at it. Just... yes. Busted and dusted, just like this whole place. This place never went under? Where would we be now? Roof access. Box Ghost. Is that you? Then Box is running around again. What's for it? I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw it, Mason. Them's running what? Wait, I swear there's another... hold on. Oh, we're gonna have to go into that from another way. Hey, wild Pokemon. Oh, shit. Another Pokemon to add to the collection, even though I'm not gonna use it. Boom. These Pokemon live in cities. They are accustomed to people. Flocks often gather in parks and plazas. That's a good name for a Pidove. I'll just call you something generic, like Amanda. I know there are good other bunch of other Pokemon you can nab here, like Handsham, Mankey, and Crabrawler. Might as well nab them while I'm here. Dude. Hello, anyone? Monkey. I just have to hope the confusion doesn't kill. Oh, wait. I say that, and then it just occurs from full. I think I would have been better off just wasting potions and just healing up Orochimaru so I could just glare it, but... oh well. Oh, he's back. Ooh. Gotcha! Mankey's data was added to the Pokédex. When it starts shaking and its nasal breathing turns rough, it is a sure sign of anger. However, since this happens instantly, there is no time to flee. I'll call you Asura. Let's nab the rest of the fighters in here.
Hello? Anyone home? Another crit. Let's go. Ugh. Pancham cool too. It does its best to be taken seriously by its enemies, but its glare is not sufficiently intimidating. Chewing on a leaf is its trademark. All that's left to nab me is a Crabrawler. Come on. Come on. Give me Crabrawler or give me death. Because I pretty much nabbed nearly everything else I can get at the moment. Like, obviously I gotta make some space for that egg. Hold up. It's gonna be on the lower floors, isn't it? It's gonna be on the very bottom of the slums. Hold on. I won't be able to encounter it here. Good. Let's press forward. You good, Chief? I've already got a Meowth. We'll go to the very bottom. Actually, first off, do this. Okay, basement floor 1. We're now down here. Ooh, a piece of candy. Normal gem. Let's quickly go here. Netball. Hey, what? How'd you get back there? Now, don't tell me the elevator started working again. Man, I was enjoying having my own corner too. I'm letting the way through, don't fuss. And that should allow us access to this TM. Just quash. Unfortunately, that move sucks dick. Basically, it's meant to make one of your the target move last, which would be useful if it had any form of priority, which it doesn't. Before we continue, Crabrawler. 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 Dude. Can I encounter it, please? Fucking hell. The thing just ran by. It's mine and I'll tell you. Mine. Mine. Keep telling yourself that, Dax. Catch this bite. Bruh. Yes! Orochimaru has evolved into Arbok. Oh, and give me Crunch! Let's go! Wait, no! Oh, thank God we lived that. Fine, it's yours. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh. Shit, I'm getting dumped. One of them has Intimidate. Shit. Oh, wait, you're gonna have shed skin. Or not? Oh, Glare, you. And try and get in Soren. And Glare this little thing. Damn it! Actually, no. Super Potion, Soren. I need an echoed voice. Can you not? Can we not with the double team? Double teaming is so cringe. This craft is gone. Way to go, Orochimaru. Thanks, Crafty. Another pass by, is it? Some decent traffic through here these days, but mostly Mons. One beefy one in particular is down here sometimes. I think it's here right now, but it doesn't like to stick around unless it smells food anyway. Finally! Let me fucking nab this thing then. Let me nab this Crabrawler. I said Crabrawler. Come on. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Fuck off! Oh my god. Finally get it, then I Oko it from full with a crit. Come on, I'm not leaving without my Crabrawler. I swear, if you fucking die to it. No, that's not what I. Shit. Please take this bite. Please take this bite. The crit. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's use one of our dusk balls. It punches so much, its pincers often come off from overuse, but they grow back quickly. What little meat they contain is rich and delicious. Alright. I'll just call you Audrey. Because I remember one time using a Crabominable ball in Reborn. And it was a girl, so I named her Audrey.
Ooh, cotton candy!
Hold up. Shit. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh wait. We good. And then we go down here. An egg seems to have been abandoned here. Take it. These feet got the egg. And again, that egg will either be contain Drowsy, Bronzor, or Ducklet. And I pretty clearly got myself Drowsy from that. Personally, I would have preferred Bronzor. Huh? Oh, you came the long way around, did you? Sorry about that. I find I get better sleep with the gate closed. I'll just go ahead and... It's best not to keep the gate closed too long anyway. Unless the common folk have to trudge through here. The better for us too. And here we are. Hello. Hello? How am I going to go shopping if they won't let us in the Obsidian Ward? This door leads to an area we won't have access to until a bit later, so... That's a no-go. The Coral Ward, though small, used to be a great bustling pier. Ever since the lake became toxic, the pier shut down, and it's more like a ghost town. What's going on in Obsidia? Shit, that's what's going down. Well, not going on, more like going down, but... Oh yeah, this. Text is too old and fainted to read. Let's take a look at what we've got our hands on. Start with Sugar Mama. Adamant Nature with Unburden. Fake Tears. Belly Drum. Too bad you don't have... That actually would be really good considering you got Adamant. We only had a physical move to work with. Amanda. You're Adamant Nature too. Okay. Super Lock. Damn. Oscar is quirky with Vital Spirit. Akuma is impish with Mullbreaker. Like to see that. And Audrey, bold nature with Iron Fist. A nice selection. Let's slot all y'all into the boxes. Oh, you're holding an Aspia berry too. I didn't notice that. I'll just be taking that. Oop. Best let him sleep. Or repel. As a hiker, I like to get some kind of Pokemon that can help me look out from the trails for me. Heard Watchog is good for that. And suppose you got my trainer? If you do, I'll trade you mine for my Norse Pass. Given that I won't need it to be my compass and sailing anymore. No dice then? I'll keep a look at myself. I'll come back for it. I can just quickly go back to the Opal Ward and nab myself a Patrat. I think I've got the enough experience candies to shove it down its mouth to evolve it. I've got 5. An advertisement is plastered on the wall. The Amazing Agate Circus. Featuring carnies, clowns, and chaos. Now with the famed Agate Ace Triumvirate, take the challenge and face off against 3 Reborn League leaders in a spectacular showcase smackdown. Just west of Agate City. Some of them is banging on the walls inside, it's locked. Strange noises are coming from the warehouse, it's locked. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Ooh, a Lotad. Want to give Lotad some picker snacks? Lotad decided to join TSB. Damn it, it's a girl. You know what? I don't care. I'd be a fool to still not call you Beer and B. Drad, you made me let that one get away. Well, that's what I would be saying if the lake wasn't too toxic to fish in. Yeah, you just have Grimer. Joke's on you, I'm hitting you on the special side. Oh, you're cringe. Hold on. Screech. God damn it. Yeah, I had to take in and out into consideration. Acid spray. Fuck off. Darts. We're not doing this game, Grimer. We ain't doing this game. We're not doing this game. Get off my screen. Back to the mud. I'll fish out the sludge bit by bit. Yeah, good luck with that. How that works out for you. Oh yeah, I want to check out that Lotad real quick. Naive nature? Okay. With a rain dish. Absorb mist, natural gift, and bubble. Welcome. Only residents are allowed upstairs, but please feel free to use the lobby. Greetings from the blind. The name's Danielle, but don't you dare pity me, trainer. I see more than you ever will, but I'll humor you. I'll ask you 3 questions. If you can answer them all, I'll give you a reward. Want to try it? Question number 1, this is an easy one. How many headbutt trees are in the area around Grand Hall? Bruh. I answer with 4. That's right, simple enough, isn't it? Okay, question number 2, this one will be a little harder. Assuming you can see them all from one angle or another, how many satellite dishes are there in the Obsidia ward? It's 4, right? One, two, three, 4. Five, 6, 7. It's 7. Yes, that's right, but that's obvious. Fine, since you've done well this far, oh my questionnaire, I'll give you a really good one. Ready? How many banners and ribbons are there inside the Peridot gym? Shit, 31? Fine, that's correct. So pressed and overcome with wonder at how you could possibly have known the answer. Wowie. But I'll keep my promise and give you the reward if that's what you really want. But hey, I've been all over Reborn and I effortlessly pick up this kind of information. Come back after you've traveled as much as I have and we'll try this again. Yeah, I mean, not just quickly going onto the wiki. Just checking every single, like, page. Make sure I don't get answers wrong. Ultra Potion. I know I need this for another quest. Well, anyway. Alright.
Hello there. Can I help you? Oh, were you actually looking for me? Yes, I'm Amaria. But, sorry, could you hold on just a moment? That Poplio has been stranded over there somehow, and I need to get it to safety. I'm a water Pokemon trainer, but even water types can't swim without taking serious harm now. Well, nothing for it. I've got a boat moored just in that warehouse. Running through the acidic water has been doing a number on it, but right now it can't be helped. Hey, TSV. You're already making friends in high places, huh? I wouldn't necessarily say high places. TSV, don't tell me you didn't know. Amaria is one of the highest ranking gym leaders in Reborn. Really, it's no big deal. More importantly, Poplio needs help. I'll just be just a moment.
Poplio?
Oh, is it trapped there? And here I thought you two were just staring off into the sunset together. Let me handle this. Oh?
I don't want to sing. I don't want to sing. I don't want to sing. Fine, I'll sing. I'll sing.
You're not alone, so have no doubt. We'll put our heads together, gonna figure this out. Grimer, I choose you. In no time, we'll be at your side. We're a team on a roller coaster ride. Each one of us knows just what to do, and we're never gonna stop searching for you. Hey Poplio, hop on! That was amazing.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Usually from boys, though.
Great work, Grimer. You can return now. I guess that's to be expected from Reborn's poison-type leader. Ah. Actually, I just stepped down recently. Oh? Didn't the previous leader before you just retire too? Is the position cursed or something? No, it just... Among other things, constraining myself to one type just wasn't for me. Anyway, your Poplio is a-okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip. See you around, TSV. Aw, he seems to have taken a liking to you. Huh? Well, he is a cutie. Hey, Poplio, do you maybe want to come with me? I think that's a yes, please. Haha, so forward. Alright, I'll keep you safe from now on, little buddy. Hey, what's the matter? If I had to take a guess, I'd say it doesn't want to be protected anymore. I think it wants to return the favor. Yep, you've got to look out for your trainer too, Poplio, right? Say, TSV, right? Would you mind giving Poplio a chance to prove itself? Sounds like a thought. Maybe it's just unfair of me to pit a fresh trainer against a, well, former gym leader. No sweat. TSV's already won over me. I started over with a fresh team for myself anyway. Besides, you've already gotten one badge, haven't you? Oh, you beat Julie? Color me interested. Let's do it! Here's our rematch, TSV!
Yeah, not up to a good... You know what, I will stick to this. Echoed voice. Let's go. Let's go, Soren, level 22. Cubone. Just spam echoed voice. It's so broken. Oh, that was a crit.
Well, this is a rough first battle for the little guy. The first time is always rough, huh?
Yeah. Bruh.
Well, well. This adventure's heating up. You know, you said you started fresh, but I didn't actually expect Poplio to be on the losing side. Well, TSV's full of surprises, and in all the right ways. That said, I really gotta run. There's a couple things back in the wasteland that I gotta take care of.
They're gonna come back to bite me. I'll get Poplio healed up and see you guys around later. Thanks for the quality time, TSV. I'm relieved that Poplio will be in good hands. But I wonder where it even came from. Regardless, lots of Pokemon have been suffering with the lake the way it is. I've made it my personal mission to make sure as many of them as possible are safe until the water can be cleaned up. Alright, you were looking for me for something, weren't you? I totally got distracted and left Rini hanging. I was chasing some reports of a Team Meteor agent in the area. His name is Borealis. I suppose you... don't suppose you've seen anyone like that? That would have been too lucky. I think the trail's gone cold by now anyway. Florina has sent you after me for this, right? I'll head up back there now. If Rini asked you to help out, then you should come too. See you in just a few. Hold on, I just want to quickly experiment. Oh, we're good. Okay. So it makes it alphabetical, but Z puts it back by number. I could teach cut, but... nah, we're good. We chillin'. See? Alright. Back to the front with you, Sabriel. I can just do this anyway. Hey man, got any rare candies? Oh, you want rare candies? Well, you out of luck. I'm not sharing mine. He's forgetting shit. Stop forgetting crap. I'm jonesing. Okay, full restore. So you've gone from picking up a couple Pokeballs to ice cream to a whole full restore. Okay, Sabriel. Okay. Oh no, this poor child. I must help them. No, the child. I'll come back for you. Anyway, what's going on in here? Oh damn, that's a lot of Glameows. Well, hey there, darling. My, you do have some gorgeous Pokemon. Nah, I'm good. This game seems pretty cool. Yeah, it is. Is it available on PS4? No, it is not. Unfortunately. Pokemon game on the PS4, that just sounds so weird. Welcome to Glamazonia's finest. Unfortunately, we haven't been quite too glamorous lately. Sales have been on the decline. Everyone wants to go to that dreaded Central Salon. What is it? The service? The price? I must know. You. Check out the other salon, find out what they do better than us, and report back here. Don't ask why, just go do it. Playing on. PC. In case you're curious. It's pretty easy to download. Just go to the Pokémon Reborn website and you're golden. But just let it be known that this game is not easy. Change for an old man who's lost his home and has nowhere to go in this foul storm. Can't give this old man money, what the fuck? Please observe caution while traversing the area. Stinking plants, futzing up our sidewalkers. I'ma tear him a new one. First one. Am I supposed to get back to the Onyx ward now? Be patient, be patient. Slap on a good old potion on Sabriel. Gang's all here, Florinia. The speaker understands that you have successfully obtained the machine for cut. Let us proceed when ready. Let's do this. It looks so much bigger on the inside. Perception is inherently subjective to, and thus influenced by those parts to which it is relative and adjacent. Yep. Whatever that means, but yep. This place has been sectioned off quite a bit. But we're all well equipped here. Would you say we split up and hunt for whoever's caused all this? Even if something happens, it's not like we'll be too far apart. It's fine with me. I'm sure we can handle it. If something does happen, how big can this place really be? I'm sure we can call the others over quickly enough. Affirmative. As leaders, Amario and the speaker should take the path most likely to encounter hostile resistance. The center. Supporting parties should begin by securing the perimeter of the area. Should confounding elements appear, please inform the speaker post-haste. If anything happens to you guys, we'll be there in a jiffy. Got it. Very well. Let us begin. Stay safe. I guess it's up to us to start with the edges of this place. I'll take this way, you take the other. With any luck, we'll meet up momentarily anyway. Then I'm off. Hopefully nothing bad will happen to her. Eh? What are you doing here? I'm here to turn you inside out, Chad. Oh crap. That is a Tepig. Faint attack. I'm gonna have to say no to that. I'd rather the flinch for the time being. You don't know what's good for you. A super repel? The Finder. Alright, Shinra, you can be in the front for the time being. Oh look, another Pokemon to add to the collection, and that's... I don't have anything to... Damn it. Damn it. That's gonna be annoying. What? There we go. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. Maybe I should send out Shin. Just quickly battle a Walmon so I can get Shinra to wake up.
Like against this Bell Sprout.
Dude, really? Really? I actually wanted to catch that too. Ooh, a Bonsley. Or I mean, Bonsly. Bruh, that did no damage. It doesn't help that it's raining. I mean, it's just a Bonsly. It's not like it's gonna break out. I say that and it just breaks out. Me and my big mouth. There we go. It looks as if it was always crying. It is actually just adjusting the body's fluid levels by eliminating excess. Call you Bonsai. But I want that Bell Sprout. Give me that Bell Sprout. Let me have the Bell Sprout. Come on. You're not a Bell Sprout. I already caught you. Already caught one of you. What's Rap gonna do? A Bellsprout's thin and flexible body lets it bend and sway to avoid any attack, however strong it may be. Its mouth leaks a fluid that melts even iron. Alright, we must press onwards. I should heal up Shinra real quick. Slap on the potion. Another addition to the collection. Ugh. Gotcha, Slackoff was nabbed. It sleeps virtually all day and night long. Doesn't change its nest its entire life, but it sometimes travels great distances by swimming in rivers. Would you like to give a nickname to Slackoff? What's a name a female sloth? I'll just call you Ursula. You know what? Howitzer. I should probably slap on a repel. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. you've made it this far, some of your friends weren't so lucky. What do you mean by that? I gotta reorganize my moves as well. Well, thank you for not getting paralyzed, Howitzer. Bite. Ow. Ow. Adorable, really. Yeah, it really is adorable. It's adorable how fucking pathetic you lot are. There we go. Pathetic. Are you truly the best defense this wretched city can muster?
I can't believe I lost so quickly. And after I was able to find Borealis, too.
To say you lost is a flagrant understatement. A more accurate description would be that you barely managed to show up to the fight in the first place. Do not glorify your meager performance here with the result as if there were any competition to begin with. You are out of your depth. For you to come here was fully most moronic. What do you even think someone like you could accomplish?
I thought with the others.
The others from whom you allowed yourself to be separated?
To protect the city.
The city which festers like a wound in the earth. In both ends and means you demonstrate naivete. You play pretend hero for the sake of ideals which have no basis in reality, and upon a foolish pride that insists even a misguided action is better than none. This was the only possible outcome. Yet, what is done is done. You cannot be allowed to report what you've seen today. Crobat. We will take her someplace secure. You'll find no shortage of time to reflect upon your myriad of mistakes in captivity. Nihilism isn't cute. If you're a nihilist, you're a loser. Simple as that. I fucking went down this place. What am I doing? Oh, double battle. You're gonna need to stop right there. Pick a god and pray. You telling that to me or your friend here? Damn! Extra sensory. Yeah, I actually will teach him that. Guess our chances flew the coop. What? Yeah, all you grunts are all bark and no bite. Okay, I should probably stop using potions right now. I'm running out of them. Oh, I forgot this was right here. How did you let you two have this happen to you? I mean, who's to say they're not enjoying it? You didn't hear me say that. I think I will continue to lead with Howitzer here, but before I press further, save my game, because only you can prevent lost save data. I told you they would get here too soon. If you had made this machine go faster...
No, Tangrowth wouldn't be able to take anymore.
Speed has already been optimized. Because the Pokemon was able to capture the leaders.
You're really strong to be able to do everything so well, Tangrowth.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna ignore the other problem?
Hello. My name is Lumi.
Only 4 of you entered? I expected more. 4 are easily dealt with. It might be more polite if we introduce ourselves. Oh wait, no. Oh, that was Lumi. Fuck. You've already introduced yourself, Lumi. Needlessly at that. However, I'm the one in charge here. Zero. I'm Eve. Collectively, the 3 of us are referred to as Zell. And... yeah, damn it. I bungled that, but okay. And also just the thing to note, to indicate which one of them is talking, one of these letters will be capitalized. And we're not gonna let you touch the pulse.
That's probably what you came here for, right? All the growth here is a result of this machine. And he built it all by herself.
Correct. The link system is a simple hybridization amplification mechanic. So with a machine behind it, it can manipulate even the smallest roots into a massive arbor wrecking ball. Think you could stop it? Just try. Meteor Admin Zell. Just lower that special defense. Ooh, Jesus, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, we good. We are big chillin'. Just keep at it with the acid spray howitzer. Okay. -6. And it's stabbed, so it should pack quite the punch, hopefully. Come on, howitzer. Come on. Bruh. One more should do it. Unless it has some priority. Way to go, howitzer. This is why you shouldn't talk so much, Lumi. Zero. Next time, rather than showing off the mission's keystone, let's fight with our own Pokemon.
Sorry, Tangrowth. I should have intervened.
Stop yelling at me! So this machine was supposed to make it stronger! Your misjudgment was the key factor. Regardless, with Tangrowth incapacitated, the malignant growth will now regress.
So it's all going to go back to normal?
Correct. Thus, it is counterproductive to remain here. Let's recover the unit and abscond amidst the aggression. Hey, TSV, right? Don't think this is over, or anywhere near it. You might have caught us at the germinal stage at this point in time. You don't stand a flower's chance in flame at taking us down for real. Don't forget it.
I can breathe again. That was only mildly mortifying. Thanks for casually saving our lives out there, TSV. I don't know how much longer I was going to be able to hold on. The speaker should also be grateful for your assistance. It is regrettable that more support was not able to be provided for the operation. As soon as we got close to the machine, those vines sprung up and grabbed us. It appears that the act tested the limit for the machine's fine motor capabilities. After doing so, the Tangrowth began to behave erratically. Hypothesis: specific control of the linked Pokemons places significant processing strain on the control system. To be able to make a single Pokemon do all that. Just what is this Team Meteor capable of? And hey, where did Victoria go? Borealis took her? So he was here all along. If only I'd been able to catch him in the first place. Theoretical outcomes are meaningless. In this circumstance, focus should be applied to which remains within measurable control. Proposal: report all verified intel to the Grand Hall. City resources to be utilized to assist the location of Victoria. Agreed. I'll head over there at once. Give them the rundown, and then get back on Borealis' heels as soon as I can. For Victoria's sake, too. For the time being, thank you so much for your help, TSV. We literally wouldn't have made it without you. Until later, Rini. With the immediate crisis resolved, the speaker will return to their assigned position in the Onyx Ward. As one may already be aware of, the speaker's roles include acting both as the head instructor and gym leader of the Onyx Trainer School. Presuming you intend to continue your league challenge, attendance will be expected at your convenience. Farewell.
Also, there should be some shit hiding amongst here.
Yay, hard scale!
Too bad the bag is full. Yeah, I've already got like 999, so it's not too bad crazy. But first, I'm gonna go back and heal. Let's check out the grass types that the mons that we obtained. Timid nature with chlorophyll. Calm nature with rattled. Lax nature with gluttony. And lastly, you're also, bruh. Hold on. God damn it. Got it mixed up. There we go. And slap Bonsai into here. And look at that. We've already seen 150 Pokemon. Not even 2 badges in, and we've seen nearly all of the original 151. Well, maybe not all the 151, but like nearly the same amount as the original 151. I'll lead with Boolanga and Orochimaru. Well, now that we've dealt with that Tangrowth, there's one thing I want to do before we make it to the Onyx Ward. Hello, I'm the daycare lady. You can raise your Pokemon, just leave your Pokemon in our care and it will become stronger than you could ever have imagined. Oh, you're... Never mind, we're actually close. Sorry about that. Hello, I'm the daycare man. You should leave your Pokemon with my wife. Wait, aren't you? Sorry, it seems we need to close. Have a good day. Wait for it. I'm sorry, but you simply must go. Come back another day, or don't. No, really, you should leave. You're getting on my nerves. Leave. There's nothing to stick around for. What part you don't understand? The get or the out? Ugh, fine. You leave us no choice. We'll eliminate you ourselves. This is an attack, so brace for impact. Not again. Blah, 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 blah. And I just love how it, like, devolves into being, like, daycare lady, question mark, not the daycare lady, and then definitely not the daycare couple. Alright, let's butt fuck these two. Venonat and Jangmo-o. I want the Jangmo-o! I gotta get my hands on it! Bruh. Big meaty claws. I ain't swapping, bitch. How much will this do, Boolanger? Let's go. Ah, again? Yes, I remember you from back at the factory. Why must you always get in the way? We had this ruse up for weeks now. No one suspected that we weren't actually Obsidia's daycare's sweetest elderly couple. Where are the real ones? You'll never know. They're locked up somewhere far away, and you'll never know. Even if you did, you couldn't rescue them. We had the key somewhere else. So it's useless. Well, this was a good way to collect the Pokemon of the more naive trainers, but we can't have those pesky old people letting Pokemon breed, eh? Everyone must be eliminated. We do not forgive. They're agents of chaos, I tell you. But not to worry. I know exactly where they're hiding. Because I know where the key is. False swipe. And boom, the warehouse key. Let's get going. Only now has the repel worn off, okay. Macho Brace. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Almost all of them have been relocated to the more secure storage. After Ditto, the last one was... You. Ugh, stop getting in our way! We're leaving now. Don't even think about trying to recover the stolen daycare Pokemon. Boom. And they're in here. Oh, you're not with Team Meteor, are you? Have you come to save us? At last! We run the daycare in the Obsidian Ward. Team Meteor abducted us so we could no longer raise the Pokemon of the trainers. They said they were going to impersonate us and start stealing trainers' Pokemon instead. We're over with one of the assailants talking about storing the Pokemon in a different warehouse. Hope they can return to their owners alright. If the Meteors are gone, we should get back to our house and restore our business's reputation. Thank you so much, young trader. Please drop by at any time. And now we have access to the daycare! Let's take a look at this damn happening. Hasty nature. I mean, it's not like you had any defense stat to begin with. Which, fun fact, Happy's defense is tied for the lowest in the series. Its base defense is 5, and it is tied with Chansey. And they are also, both Happy and Chansey are tied for the lowest base attack, which is also 5. Okay. I should probably wait till it's daytime before I get that Patrat. What's going on over here? I do wish I could find more stickers for my membership card. They're so rare. At least they give one of them right here. Oh yeah, So I might as well explain how the Obsidian department store works. They have this membership system. And this membership system includes stickers. And the more stickers you obtain, the more floors you have access to. So I will be sure to do all of these sticker quests. Welcome, I'm your guide to the Obsidian department store, sponsored by Silphco. First floor, low tier general needs and medicine. Second floor, status and friendship berries. Third floor, niche items 1 and prolonging items. Fourth floor, consumable items and special 1. Fifth floor, mid tier general needs and vitamins. Sixth floor, type berries. Seventh floor, type gems. 8th floor, battle items and niche items 2, and 9th floor, evolution stones and special 2, 10th floor, top tier general needs and rare berries, and 11th floor, utility items, evolution items, and the department store penthouse, and exclusive rest and relaxation. Please enjoy your shopping experience. Welcome. I can answer any questions you have about the department store's membership system. Would you like to hear the explanation? Here at Obsidia, we sell everything a trainer could possibly need, from revives to Reaper cloths. Unfortunately, many of our rare items have a very limited stock. In order to prioritize our inventory for only our most loyal customers, the Obsidia department store has developed a membership system. Each customer is given a membership card on which they collect stickers. Stickers are sometimes given out by department store staff, but also might be traded between other trainers. They are rare, but worth it. With each sticker you collect, you'll be granted access to a new floor of the department store. Happy collecting! Oh, you don't have a membership card yet? Oh, please take one. It comes with one free sticker already. At least now I can sell this damn Carbos. That is the most money I think I've had in this game so far at this time. Might as well have more of them. Have more Pokeballs. So, with one sticker you have access to the second floor, which gives you berries that cure status and also raise friendship. New round here. Wonder what much Fake Cat's gonna do. You lived that, really? Oh, goddamn. Well. Shit, Bruh. Why did you just randomly freeze on 3 HP? Why'd you have to give me hope like that? What's wrong with you? Get out. Clap in your face. Well, you won't beat my scores.
Cotton candy!
Welcome to South Coast Reborn branch headquarters. Due to security issues in the Kanto region, the business levels of our building are not available to the public. However, we encourage you to take out receipt brochure and please check out our vast array of products located in our neighboring department store. Understandable. Damn you, Team Rocket! Back to healing, and let's make our way into the Onyx Ward. My, these students can be a handful. When they're not slacking off, they're all riled up about something or other. Okay, Vileplume and Blossom have equal base status, while Vileplume focuses on special attack and Blossom is more defensive. Or is it the other way around? I'm never gonna get through studying time. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Calm down, okay. Onyx Arcade. I've been playing for days straight and I'm tired of it. What else is there even to do? Server's offline, and right when I had almost enough points to buy a new champion. Why is the game down? My life has no meaning without online games. I feel your queen. I will be the best when the PvP system is back. Come on, big money, go Krabbies. Machine, why you no payout? I'll just gamble my life away until the real game is back. I just won big. Let's see if I can turn it into a streak. No, do not. Take what you've got and run. If you want it big, don't risk it. I lost again. I hate these things. There's got to be some kind of calculator for it. What do you think is better, the slot machines or these volatile flip games? Bro's got his carpal tunnel acting up. Let's spin the wheel, see where it may fall, give into temptation. This is where you win the big money. Let's spin the wheel, see where it may fall, give into temptation. All the regulators here are sad because their arcade game is down. Me, I got a better game radio. It's called Pokémon Reborn. You probably never heard it, haven't heard of it. Fourth wall break. You mean you pick one need to rest? I've got nothing better to do while my granddaughter plays some of these games. Let me take care of the little ones. Please stay safe out there. Might as well try it. Ow! The idea of your PC boxed Kris Kringle matches your lotto ticket number. That's the first time I ever won that sort of thing. I mean, it was only one number, but I'll take it. What's the Onyx on? Okay, here you can buy coins to play our games and win fabulous prices. Oh, I'm sorry. In order to purchase coins, you must have a coin case first. Please return as soon as you obtain one. Gotta find out where you get it. It's been a while. Well, I would like Facade. And here you get Pokemon. Snova, Slugma, Mantike, Nidoran, and Shinx.
I can't beat the high score!
I was meant to go for Scratch. God damn, that did a lot of damage. Soren? Soren, save me. Can't beat anything. Not even your meat? Really? You're in GameStar territory now. Oh, goddamn. Bonita. Gina. Hey, no fair. That's life for you. I'm at the movie Lando. Some dumb folks is annoying, always leaving the gate to the rooftop garden open. Dang nabbit. Hey, can I ask you something? A friend of mine recently was down at the daycare in the Obsidian War and said he had folks there were acting mighty strange. I don't know what it is, but you know anything about it? He said they were always used to be real friendly, but something's been wrong lately. Tell you what though, if you can get a chance, I ask you to go down and shake some sense into them. I've been telling a lot of people that though, and I don't think anyone's done it yet, so I think you kindly if you could. I mean you actually did go down and have a word with them? There's fakes all along? Golly. Well hey, I super appreciate you checking that situation. About this time someone done it. Hey, let me give you this little guy as a thank you. He ain't hatched yet, but you might think he's cute when you finally do. Take care now, you hear? Okay, I actually want to see what's in that egg. I actually didn't even know about this thing. Whatever could it be? It is... Let me check. Let me check. There it is. Onyx Ward. Oh, okay. Alright, so this egg is either going to be Spheal, Remoraid, Spheal, Clamperl, Frillish, or Clauncher. And from the looks of it, it looks like it's gonna be a Clamperl. Huh. So I got Drowsy and Clamperl. I was not even aware of that egg. I gotta find this woman's child too. I think this was the kid who's down here. Mother, where are you? I found your kid. You have seen him? So that's where he is. Oh, thank goodness. I'll go find him at once, thank you. You're a trainer, correct? Here, you should make use of this. Because you didn't know, this will change your Pokemon's ability. They don't make capsules in other places like they do in Reborn. The ability capsules here can even activate hidden abilities. Anyway, I've got to go. Thank you so much. Man, it's kind of useless since I've got the debugger on. But thank you nonetheless. Oh dear, oh dear. I lost the key to my home. I must have dropped it somewhere, but where? I'll keep looking. I have to find it. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until we have access to the move reminder. Oh look, another combos to sell! Do you go to the school, or are you here to challenge the gym? You're cut out from either. Excuse me, can't you see you don't belong here? Oh, I know! I'm here to challenge the gym, you idiot. And whatever, it's a silly. Another super repel. Nice job, Subriel. Check out the Arnett School's fighting spirit. Okay, I'll need a switch for this. Orochimaru. Why are you still alive? You got your own spirit, huh? Yeah, I do. Well, anyways. Oh, God. TSV. A little birdie told me you were coming here to challenge my sister. And I also heard something else interesting. Apparently she brought you along to clean up the whole mess in Obsidia. You? Forced to ask myself, why? You and I were both there at Mosswater. Why did you get invited to that and not me? And that incompetent girl who went and got herself captured? If I were there, she would still be too. Oh, I messed it up. I was saying she still would be too. So here's what I think, TSB. I think you don't deserve to challenge her. I think you're not good enough. So not gonna let you. Trey, go tell the other kids not to let TSV in. Sky, go hit the switch for the gate. Maybe you don't understand why I'm doing this, TSV. It's not like I care about whether or not you beat the Flowbot. But this is a matter of pride. And you're not worthy. Yeah, I might as well just do a bit of explanation with Fern. To say that he is a jerk would be an understatement. I think a better word to describe him would be cunt. Because that's what he is. He's a cunt. Like, he makes Silver look like a saint. Oh, I'm gonna show him. Let me tell you guys, I'm gonna show him. You're in my way. Move. You're the one they said to keep out, huh? Hotshot Blaine. Oh, fucking hell. Come on. Let's go, Shinra. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bruh. Bruh. Momentum. Get out of here. So much for that. Whatever. I never saw you. Yeah. Onyx Trainer School, formerly the Pokémon Technical Institute, Reborn's #1 Ivy League school. Welcome, would you like to race your Pokemon? Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Here you go. We hope to see you again. Check out the books in the school. They're a great read. Lorena may not have the best social skills, but she knows how to get things done around here. This is the top school in the region. That's amazing considering the current acting principal is only a graduate of 2 years. Calculating total power. Calculating total power. Let's see. All about Huntail, the deep sea Pokemon. National X number 367. Huntail is a unique species in terms of evolution. Its pre-evolution Clonopel may become either Huntail or its sister species Gorbis, depending on what item is held when it is trading. Huntail retains different strengths in Gorbis, however, such as more physically based move pool to complement its boosted attack stat. Additionally, whereas Gorbis' natural move pool takes on a psychic pseudo-type, Huntail's could said to follow that of a dark type. Regardless, Huntail remains a fascinating contrast from its scientific standpoint on the impact of items on evolution. Discharge V Lava Plume, Discharge and Lava Plume, both attacks discovered during the Gen 4 era, possess very similar traits. Each one has 1 accuracy, 80 power, and affect all adjacent opponents on the field. They also have a 30% chance to inflict status, however, whereas Discharge is electric type, Lava Plume is fire. Accordingly, they inflict different statuses, paralysis and burn, respectively. Also notable, whereas Discharge is learned by a wide variety of Pokemon, only 15 Pokemon can learn Lava Plume. Some examples include Typhlosion, Camerupt, and Groudon, and Heatran. Yeah, not many get Lava Plume. So you're the brat, huh? You're the one the boss wanted. Okay, it's Tristy, a youngster. JoJo! I reject my humanity, JoJo! I'm sorry, I had to do it. You thought I was JoJo, but it was I, Dio! Such a brat. Boss. Who you calling brat, bitch? I'm older than you. Respect your elders. SMH. If you're here, that means you're down to fight, right? No, please give me bulk up already. I need that. Down in the dumps more like. Yeah, I'll be fine. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Finally just earned the points I needed, and then the Onyx Arcade system goes down. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I quit. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Hey, you. You know what? Take this. I won't need it anymore. I'm moving on. Yay, the coin case. So stupid. Sounds like me after having a rough time on Item Asylum, oh my. It's actually been a while since I've done an Item Asylum stream. Students are all in a fluster. I need a distraction. Whoopa! Whoopa! Look at that cute little smile. Oh, baby, a critical. You're a flurry yourself. Locked, goddammit. Protective pads? Oh, yeah. They protect the holder from effects caused by making direct contact with the target. I might give these to Shinra. Since pretty much all of his attacks make contact. There we go. Don those pads, Shinra. Not like they're gonna weigh you down or anything. Hey, back off. Trying to peek under my Mr. Minecraft game? No way, buddy. I got it first. Put enough studying and having a hell of a time. The only way I could ever convince me to move on is helping me find something better. Mr. Minecraft. Oh my god. You're not going any further. Orders are orders and they come from the top dog. Man, fuck your top dog. Oh, what I would do to get my hands on a starling. Sharisu. Nom nom. You said you can endure, Pasharisu. Who said so? Defeat is defeat. Ooh, nice. Give me that quick claw. Only question is, who's the slowest actually, before I do, who is the slowest member of my party? Space 69. Nice. 63, 46, 51, 74. Okay, I'll give it to Howitzer. Personal Diary of Florinia? Do I really want to read this? I'm getting flashbacks to a scene later in this game that I vividly remember. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Dear Diary, this will be my final entry. The rendition of emotions has proven veritably counterproductive. Irrational thoughts and feelings remain a severe detriment to work efficiency. Moreover, they appear to invariably breed scorn in those with whom they are shared. This writer has lost much on behalf of these turbulent confounding variables. Emotional exertion has thereby been deemed necessary, beginning with the termination of archival. Farewell. The Personal Diary of Julia. Should you really read this? So, something super duper cool happened today. I made cheerleading captain. Many booms were had, but I feel bad. Hey, that rhymes. Maybe I can work that into a cheer. Anyway, I feel bad because Amy had to give up her spot. Or, well, she didn't have to, but she did. But she recommended that I take her place, and I did. Amy was such a great captain, though. I can't understand why she wanted to leave. And afterwards, I wanted to go out to celebrate. But Tanya and Amy were hanging out in their room like usual, so it was just Rini. And of course, Rini never wants to go anywhere because she's too shy and all social interaction is not a productive blah blah blah. So here I am. I think I'll just go to sleep. Nightsy's diary. I didn't even know about these. Personal Diary of Titania. Shit, not this. Not that. Oh my god. The flashbacks are really kicking in now. Who Titania is, I won't say. But she will appear later. So you think it's cool to go reading other people's diaries? Hoping you'll find dirt on me here, or maybe some weeping emotional confession? A little piece of advice. If you want to get to know someone, go talk to them. Don't creep around their private files. But if this is the kind of person you are, don't bother trying to talk to me. Yeah, I probably should have seen that coming. The Personal Diary of a Mario. I don't know, diary. I know I have everything a girl could possibly want. I have lots of friends, an amazing partner, a great education in life. But it doesn't feel like it. I tried to always smile and be cheery. I'm very good at it, apparently. Or else I might not have been made cheerleader captain. I guess I was secretly hoping that would make me happy in the inside too. But I guess that was naive. I'm tired of feeling this way. I'm tired of feeling like I'm always drowning. Tanya tries her best for me, I know that, and I appreciate it so much. But in the end, will it even make a difference? I'll see you in meaningless tomorrow with another false smile. Oh. Where is that memory erasing gun? I'd like to know where it is. I read nothing. I read nothing. Listen, I think you're really cool, and I'm wondering if you wanted to maybe... Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that! Sorry about that. I'll go get a janitor. I think I know who he might be. Because I was just reading the wiki for this ward. Oh, he's not here. Okay. But yeah, those last two entries, I really should have thought to myself, I know what happens later in this game, somewhat like happens. So should I really be reading Titania's personal diary? Oh, but Amaria's. Hey, Slide, don't move. Casually slides to the left. Do we even go here? Do you? What up, biatch? I'm the most learningest bro in these parts. I can give you hot learns if you have the cash. Iron Defense, Snore, Bind, and Spike. Later, biatch. Hold up. If you don't know how we do things in these parts, you only gotta pay once. Ever. The way I see it, you got us covered for a move, right? And, you know, maybe you forget it or something? So no one here is gonna double charge you, and by here I mean the whole city. Or anywhere else that does something like this. Sound good? I'll see you. Really? Okay. Hey, did you know that, like, magic is, like, real? Because, like, it's real. If you have, like, $500... If you need more magic, I've got magic. Trainer, you must have approached me because of my vast knowledge. I know it practically radiates from me. You're in luck, for, with the appropriate compensation, I'm willing to share what I know others. Hi you, I'm one of the top of my class. I happen to do a little tutoring on the side. Maybe I've got something that'll help you. Fortunately, they don't tickle my fancy. Okay, one more time. Some moves can temporarily create field effects in addition to their regular usage. These moves are Iron Deluge, Topsy-Turvy, and was it Miss? Yes, okay, I knew it. Field effects won't be created if the user of those moves is holding an Everstone, but it'll be extended if they hold an Amplified Rock. Got it! I'm gonna ace this test. You ever think about running away, solely on your own strength and that of your Pokémon? It's romantic, right? I could get that idea out of my head. Central Hall upper gate unlocking. Unlocking. Error. Oi! Where's all the ruckus? They'd have the schools up in arms over some challenger or another. I suppose that's you? Rock on. Half that's riled is all just Fern's roadies. Can't stand the lot of them myself. I don't know why anyone puts up with them. Man's got all the charm of a dusty stunfisk and is about much as honor. Wow, I really butchered that. So you locked down, huh? Switch is what does the deed? It's a little janked down at times. Scoot. Sometimes you gotta give it a good old bang. Just like this. Works every time. Name's Hardy, by the way. Gym leader by profession, rockstar by aspiration, student by technicality. I've got chords to catch, so I'm a split. Keep on keeping on, mate. Give Fern hell for me. So yeah, he is one of the gym leaders. Specifically, a bit of spoilers for later. He is the second last gym leader we will be battling in this game, and he specializes in rock. So yeah. Gym number 17. Oh god. Guess I can do this now. When studying up on the field seeds that have been growing around the region, I read that in the Alola there's 4 types of seeds for Electrograss, Mist, and Psychic. The seeds that grow in Reborn are entirely different. There are 4 types: Elemental, Magical, Telluric, and Synthetic. Apparently each of them has different effects depending on the type of terrain that activates them. But they do have limitations. Each terrain can only can activate one type, and they can only be used once before they disappear. It seems like I'll have to study harder to learn all their effects. Why don't you try this out and see for yourself? Telluric Seed. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I think I'm going to leave this on a cliffhanger and wrap up this stream. We have made quite a bit of progress, and I'm very proud of that. And OBS didn't crash this time, didn't disconnect this time. But I will say this as well, to compensate for the little technical difficulties from the last stream. A bit of a fourth wall break. I will be streaming later tonight. That's right, you're getting 2 streams in one day! Anyway, yeah, that's it. And also, before I even continue, just a bit of another fourth wall break for my fellow Australians watching this. Happy Remembrance Day, and I hope you have paid your respects to the brave men and women who served our country in World War I. Because I sure as hell did. I'll be a fool to not do that. But anyways, I'm going to wrap up this stream here. Next time, I will continue forth in the Onyx Trainer School. Give Fern a piece of my mind, because what he did was not cool. And continue our journey throughout this God-forsaken city. Hope you all enjoyed, and until next time, have a good day, good evening, and good night.